Sorry about that. Sorry. I apologise for being a wee bit late. I apologise for being a wee bit late. I apologise for being early in other days. I apologise for consistently streaming for 4 hours consistently, Monday to Friday, without fail. I apologise. I apologise. I apologise for when I'm late, I stream a wee bit longer. Do apologise. Thousand apologies. It won't happen again. I saw a review 28 years later, said it was shite. You know what? Good. 3 out of 5 for The Guardian. That's the one I read, actually. Oh shit, did I not change the stream title? What's the stream title called? Oh, you fucking bastard. So the macaroni thing. What was I going to call it again? What have I called it in YouTube? I got the YouTube one, right? Let's play the Voidness. Your shite fucking title. Oh dear. Water welcome to the YouTube members club. Thank you very fucking much. Because remember, even though the YouTube chat is open to all, I've now reduced, you've got to be a follower on YouTube, no for a month, but now just 3 days. Because some member on YouTube, that is somebody who's got, got the membership, the paid thing, said I accidentally unsubscribed, that is unfollowed on YouTube and refollowed. And now, even though I'm a fucking member, which basically was the only way to get into the fucking live chat before, now I'm fucking locked out. And these cunts who've never fucking chucked you in, they're getting to chat. They're getting to chat. Chat. Risky stuff. It is risky stuff. It is risky. But, we'll see how it goes. Shan't we? Denizen, get back. Diggs, thanks for the subs. Love the Ableton stuff this week. Also admire the confidence of a man who believes he can get his own voice deeper than a tuba. Never change. Well, the deep stuff in the tuba and Ableton didn't sound, it could sound like it could get deeper. I mean, if I go like, it's got a kind of vibration to it. That's all I was wanting. Funky Soul, thanks for sub. Only streamer worth subbing to, even if you like. Thank you very fucking much. Luke, thanks for sub. Never apologise. You owe people nothing. I know that. You know that. But I've got to say that to look like a fucking, like I'm humble. I know that. You know. Jai Z, thanks for sub. What I should do with Ableton is this. Start setting things up properly at some point. What I mean is, like, go like that. See, I like making it from scratch. I like on the stream, starting with nothing and making everything from scratch, including the wee levels and, you know, that type of thing. I just like doing it. I could get sort of, get the whole, what do you call it, fucking staging, like, right, make sure the kick doesn't exceed minus 12 decibels or something like that. Make sure, or minus 9 or something. Make sure the hi-hats, the bass doesn't exceed that. That doesn't exceed that. The kick drum with the snare doesn't collectively exceed that. And all this sort of shite. So you've got this consistent thing for, you know, mastering in a way. It would make things quicker. But I don't know if I would... I don't know if I'd like that. Or like any wee... You know, that when I put the collapse in... Something like that. Just have that saved. Because you can save all these wee rhythms and stuff like that. It doesn't have to be a whole file. Like a whole song. You can just save rhythms and stuff like that. You just go like that, right? Drag that one in that I use all the time. Drag that one in that I use all the time. Drag that one in. I prefer just making up for scratch. But maybe I should, you know, especially instruments. So if I like something, it's like... Save that, get a wee name, put it in a wee folder, a wee favourites folder, and just drag that in. But I like making stuff from scratch because partly why I do it is so that some people who are looking at it and go, I don't know about making stuff, and they see me do it, they maybe go, oh, I see, I think I actually get it. I think I'm going to get this. I'm going to get into this rather than me just going like drag and drop, drag and drop, drag and drop, and you just see me put a song together in about fucking 3 seconds. If you, if you can do it, that kind of thing. If you can do it. Apple Core, thanks for $4.99 on YouTube. I need the bathroom in brackets liquid. Alright, and I might go play over 40s football later, but I can't be bothered moving and it's hot. Advice. Go to the toilet and go to the football thing. Because you'll have company, you'll have people you can moan with. You just can all moan together. Go like that, fucking unreal, isn't it? What's it like? We're never happy, ain't we? No. It's either too hot or too cold. Never happy. Grey and White, scary. Kilts, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. No, 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 no. Britney, Taylor, and Beyonce defined the 2000s. How they changed pop, culture, whatever. Well, I don't need to read that because if that's true, I'd know. I'd already know. You don't need to tell me stuff I already know, surely. Hungry Heart by Bruce Springsteen. Oh, yeah, fuck. I would have loved to have just got that, like... There ain't no pleasing you by Chaz and Dave. Oh, fuck off. 9 to 5, Morning Train. 9 to 5, Sheena Easton. Right, there we go. Bells Hill's very own Sheena Easton. Where's Bells Hill? Bells Hill map. Sheena Easton, everybody. There. There's your Glasgow. Bells Hill. There. That's where Sheena Easton's fae. A lot of yous are probably like, who? Let's see where she fell. It's plunked in. There you go. Coming for here. Ending up working with Prince. You got the look. Being in Vice City. Vice City. Miami Vice. And in a sense, in Vice City. Sure. And upgrading her accent from Scottish to American. Fuzz, thanks to sub. It's good to be back. Welcome back. Seriously, she's Scottish, yes. I don't wanna dance. Easy. That was an easy one. Don't wanna dance, dance with a baby no more. The feeling is, the feeling Funky Soul says some serious music knowledge, Lemmy. What? That I'm aware of the #1 single. I Don't Want to Dance by Eddie Grant. Because you guessed good. I know the fucking song. I was there. It was #1. Very popular. I've not got like some sort of knowledge of songs for like the 50s. I'm not interested enough. And I wasn't there at the time. I've not seen the Dandy Warhols documentary. Is that one? It's like them and the... Is it something like Jonestown, something Massacre or whatever the fuck they're called? It's like Dig. I've not seen it. I heard it's good. Like a rivalry, a sort of band rivalry. I heard it's alright. Douglas says, praying no engagement today. Have you liked a single song, ending with an E, SONGE, from the 2020s? Yes. Yeah. UK charts by year. Uh, 2024. Right. Stick season, don't know what the fuck that is. #1 single of the whole fucking year. Don't know what the fuck that is. Probably heard it. Well, Wilson, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Don't know what the fuck that is. I think I liked that Beautiful Things the first time I heard it. Espresso, sick of hearing it. No into it. Lose Control, can't remember what that is. Too Sweet, don't know what that is. Bar Song, none of my cup of tea. Birds of a Feather, don't like it. Good Luck Babe, I like that. Overplayed now, but I like that. Don't know what that is. Cruel Summer. What's that one go like? Every time I think Cruel Summer, I think of fucking Bananarama. What the fuck does it go like again? Is that a slow one? Cruel Summer's 2019? What is that, a kind of Cruel Summer? Don't know. No, don't like. Don't know. Murder on the Dance Floor, already heard that. I really, see when that first came out, what was that, early 2000s? I really liked it. Never kind of had enough of it. Don't know. Was there anything? Fuck off. We can be friends. Da, 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 da. Do you remember? I was talking about this sort of cringy guys on Instagram and TikTok. I said there was one guy, kind of like hair transplant, grey hair, grey beard, bright blue eyes, white beard, bright white teeth, and he's like that. And there was like some other guy, some American, that was in the exact same and doing these wee fucking stitches with him, or duets, or whatever the fuck you call it. And I was like, why is he doing that with him? Is he off his nut and he's just sort of like, oh, I'm doing what he's doing. Is he taking the piss or what? Well, he did a video after me saying that. He did a video what just popped up last night that I saw, where he's like talking, the guy that's sort of doing impersonating, actually speaking in his normal voice. He's got a kind of like a kind of almost like Texan sort of accent, and he's like, this is how to do the cringe something, and he's like impersonating the guy. First you do that, and then you do that, and wow, like, so he's aware, he knows what he's doing, he's taking a piss at that other guy, and people in the comments are going like that. What a twist! You're actually self-aware. I remember that because I just thought about that there, because that song "We Can't Be Friends," I did one of the kind of videos to that song. Houdini, don't like it. Is there anything good? I fucking don't know these. I don't like that song. What is it? The Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars one. I don't think they're shite. I don't think they're shite songs. I don't listen to it, and I don't go like that. You know how there's songs you don't like? Will Wilson thinks the £2 on YouTube. Hello, Lemmy, what's your favourite Bond song? It would be License to Kill by Gladys Knight if it wasn't for the fact it just sort of goes on a wee bit too long. License to kill, da, 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 license to kill. He's got a license to kill. Na, 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 na. License to kill. He's got a license to kill. Just fucking like. But there's many bits in that I really like. I really like that song. I like View to a Kill by Bananarama. I like The Living Daylights by Aha. I like these. The Living Daylights is kind of, it's got a mediocre kind of sound to it that I really like. See, Goldfinger and all that, I know they're the sort of big ones, but I like the ones. So I'm going to go with, if you're talking about, I'll tell you right now, what would I put on right now? What am I in the mood for right now? See View to a Kill, Duran Duran. I know that like the back of my hand. I feel like I just played it 5 minutes ago. I would play. I'm in the mood for License to Kill, actually. Let's go with that. Armitage, thanks for the sub. Give Bobby some bonkers with this. I'll look into it. I'm going to look into I'm going to look into passing some of that money on. Shellcat, I just need to do some creative bookkeeping at the style of that production company that I told you about yesterday. Rob, thanks for the bits. Did Cast and Chill, the pixel fishing sim, get mentioned yesterday? Could fill a day before the beach. Hold on. I've got a game to play. I've got to play that game. It's a cozy, idle, and active fishing game.
Out here, you remember how quiet the world can be.
Here at Moles, we do good old-fashioned home cooking.
How good it feels to breathe. The river keeps moving here before you even see the day you had. Smells like outboard.
Right.
New rod.
No gas, no glory, just guts.
Gone with me. You open the tackle box, thumb through old lures. Each one.
No tackle box in this, Joe.
You don't need much. Just a cast and a bit of hope.
It's fake pixel graphics. It's fake.
A bit of hope.
See that? See the rod? It's like a normal rod, but they've put it through like a pixel filter, if you know what I mean. You know, rather than a genuine.
Nothing in particular. Then you open the tackle box.
You can tell the rest of it sort of, isn't it? You know, these wee animations. But the way the rod goes.
Story.
Hurry up, please. Look at that, see? You know, it's all thicker in bits and that there.
And a bit of hope. The fish come and go.
But that's alright.
It's not the cast or the fight or the stories you tell after. It's the stillness, the quiet, the feeling
Could
that.
it be alright? Could it be alright?
And chill a while.
Cozy idle fishing. How much you charging me? 20% off, £10.23. Could be alright to play while I'm chatting, you know, in a sort of trucking way, maybe. Maybe no. Maybe no. Maybe no. Right, look, forget about that year. Let's go to 2023, and I'm going to tell you my number one song out of the top 40 of the year 2023 that I like. Right? Right? Flowers, no. No, don't know. Let's go. So far, it's Miracle by Calvin Harris. Right? That's that Cruel Summer again. Last Christmas doesn't count, right? It's Mr. Brightside again. Oh fuck, this is Miracle by Calvin Harris. 2022. Nothing so far. It's got to be a new song. It can't just be Running Up That Hill. Nothing so far. Cold Heart, Elton John, Dua Lipa. Let's go with that so far. Surely that's not it. Surely that's not it. It fucking is. What was that? My favourite song of 2000 fucking... is that? I do like it though. I don't ever play it, but I liked it when it was on the radio. 2021. I'll just go back to 2020. That's it, right? Save Your Tears by The Weeknd. That's my favourite so far on this list. What does that sound like again? Save Your Tears. I don't mean how does the tune go. I mean, there's a song. It's like it copies. Da 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 da. What is that? It's a kind of 80s song. ABBA. ABBA's not a song. ABBA's a band. Fuck it, I don't know. You know, you got to sort of change it a bit. What's that sound like? What's that sound like? I'm not asking you, you don't fucking know anything. I'd actually go with Blinding Lights. Blinding Lights. And then we go... Nothing. Nothing beats that for me. Now let's fucking compare the shites you got these days to, let's say... No, keep going back. Further back than that, please. 2005, 2004, 2003. You've not got the end of year singles charts for anything earlier than 2004. Why is that? Why is that? Don't you? That's My Goal by Shane Ward. Look at Alec. Oh, is this the way to Amarillo? Axel F, Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog, remember that? Remember ringtones? You're beautiful. It's all about you. Don't know what that is. Hung up. You raise me up. Push the button. Don't know. You had a bad day. Dee. I like the way you move. Great days. Look at this, look. Oh, that's fucking website shite. Access the archive. Right, alright then. Give me 1988. Hold on, you can't see this. But, give me 1988. July 1988. Right, go. View chart. July 1988. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. Just push it. I don't wanna talk. Dr. Diana, I Want Your Love by Transvision. Vamp, The Twist, Fast Car, Roses Are Red, Foolish Beat, Breakfast in Bed, I Owe You Nothing. by Bros, Love Bites, Def Leppard, Monkey by George Michael, Cross My Heart, second single by Eighth Wonder, Boys, Summertime Love by Sabrina. Oh, you got Don't Blame on That Girl, Whap Bam Boogie. Lots of really good songs here. Right, we'll leave it there. Really good songs. Right, Dyke, thanks for sub. Tiny and Pixel, thanks for subs. Who's ready to play this game in earnest? The actual game, but you get into it. The game mechanic thing. No one wants this. We've no fucking played it yet. We've just walked about a wee bit, getting a key card and all the rest of it, and listening to her going like that. What happened here? Where is everyone? We're not actually into the meat and bones of the game. Bakun, thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Have you been asked to spam any emotes or anything? Say something funny? No, I should have. I'm sorry. It appears to be the done thing, and what's the done thing is for me to say, how was your stream? It was fucking terrible, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Yes. Does anybody have any music requests? Anything they'd like me to make in Ableton before I really get started in earnest? Cam says no. Metal Jester says no. To Prince's, have you played yesterday's tune? Played it yesterday. I can show you something right now with one kick drum and one analog synth bass line that would get everybody onto a dance floor. No, I'm not copying anything, nothing like that. A one beat loop. A one beat loop that would get everybody and anybody on any dance floor anywhere. One beat loop. One. Absolutely guaranteed. All day as I go to favourites. And I plonk in the 909, right? And I put this in. One beat. Right? Right, that's 120 BPM there. All right, let's put it to 130. No. 127, 125. Right? And then I'll just go analog. Right? This might be a bit loud, hold on. One beat. That's it. That's it. I'd get everybody up. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. No, don't need that. That's all you need. All that? No. That's it. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. And I could always sorry about that. Could always Just leave it, leave it. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. You don't need that. Just leave it, move on to the game. I know what we need. This is what we need. This is what we need. Listen. Know that? Know that? Don't get upset. Don't get upset. Don't get upset. That's not what I'm doing. What is it? ARP. Call trigger. I don't know. Hold on. Wait a minute. Watch this. Right, watching this. Chord. Plonk that on that. Sorry, hold on. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Phaser. And then fuck off with this shite. Fuck off. I'm better than that. Now, where was it? What's that fucking game called? The Voidness. Better than that. I'm better than that. Ella, you get the idea with it with the 1 beat loop though. That's all you need. load game. There are no save game. I beg your pardon? What's that? I'm sorry, what? Robotron thinks a sub. If you made beats for a living, what would your producer tag be? Limmy. Dang in Netherlands thinks a subs. It's my 12-month extremely low effort. Requiem. Dang thanks for gifting that sub. Boss and Max thanks a subs. I will protect myself against the sun this weekend. Thanks. Jenksy thanks a sub. 125 BPM this. Jenks, are you a mod? I can't remember. You will load. Are you for fucking real? Are you for real? But here's the thing, everybody. I'm gonna get the old stopwatch shoot. Right? How long will it take me? I can't put it any. Well, I can put it quiet. Oh, I've not got the sound. That's why. Give us a second. Give me just a second. I need to start up the sound thing. Sorry about this. Just a wee second. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Right, and if I did that, that should be a bit quiet. Right. Watch this. Right. Let me see how long it takes me to get back to where I was yesterday after basically a whole fucking stream. Right? Starting. Jackson, thanks to the $2 Australian.99. Bin. No bin. There's a wee bin. There's just a wee bin picture. Bang. That's me started. Right, one. Right. Read that. All right. This is it.
Where's everybody?
That's that picture. Don't think there's anything there as far as I remember. Come through here. Q. That screwdriver was... Right, that's all that shite, which I've read. By the way, wait a fucking minute. Where is the fucking safe?
Off here too. I have to get through that door. Maybe I can contact base 2 and see what the hell is going on.
I mean, is this so early on in the game? It's like we're not letting you save because you've not actually got anywhere yet. Is that what it is?
What the hell happened here?
Yeah. Did I even fucking get this far? I did. I remember that.
Professor Brian?
Brian's my
Anyone
name.
Here?
Move. Screwdriver. Come back out. It's fucking bumping a bit. Am I exhausted or something? Go this way, light comes back on. At some point. I think. Come back here or somewhere. Go through here. Thingamabob was there. Then I came this way and I took a left. Ended up out here. Did that. Objective. Find broadcast radio, communicate with base 2. I've got the feeling this was it. This was it. Can I go this way? Is that the way I came? Right. See how loud that is. Head that way. Can't see a fucking thing. Was that me going... Right, I don't know what way this is. I've lost my bearings. Oh, it's pretty easy. It's the way, this is the way you fucking... I've doubled back, right. Am I walking into a wall? Am I going... Am I moving? Right. Right, go back the way. And this was me taking a left to go that way. Isn't it? So if I go there and then go that way, is that an actual way I could go? Right. Is that somewhere? No, it's not. Right, so what, back the way? That switched something on, didn't it? I didn't mean to do that. That's space.
Hello?
Is this now switched on? Or is this where I was before? Find out what happened to your crew. Find broadcast radio to communicate with base 2. Right? Right. No, didn't get this far. No, that's it. That's when I went past the radio. Right. Is it you, or is that the way I came?
Please wear suit beyond this point. Oxygen levels are detected. Please wear suit beyond this point. Oxygen
This is new, hold on.
detected.
There's still... There's no yet.
Oxygen level low detected.
Save or stopwatch.
Suit beyond this point. Oxygen level
6 minutes and 21 seconds, but I say I got to where I haven't been before.
Please wear suit
Holy hell.
After 5 minutes, I'd say.
Come in, base 2. This is base 1. Come in, base 2. This is Francesca Lee. Something bad is happening in base 1. Damn it. It's not working.
Bad. 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 Find a valve wheel to open the main door. Yes, man, I got to find a...
Alicia's card.
How about that? Young Grebo thinks of the bits. The video that you're looking for is Ain't No Stopping Us Now by Steve Walsh. Swanton Bomb, thanks to the sub. When I see the ace, it reminds me that there is but one Lemmy. When I see the deuce, it reminds me of Bobby and the nut. When I see the tray, the tray. Remember, is this just simply a walking about like this game? This is something really special. The lockers are all maybe back that way. Oh shit. I know the code, it's 2. Yeah. Right, so I've got to find Alicia's locker. Aisha, thanks for the YouTube membership. Request for the gun show. Right, so I've been in here. This is where I got the key card. I have to open up Alicia's locker, not Alicia's attic. Just double checking these in case these are like lockers that have fell air and I've not actually clocked it with my silly eyes. That's that, right? This is the only option. Can it be? It's this way. The game has very kindly shoved me in the right direction. Go back here to where all the lockers are. Right. Philip, Ryan, Jake. Was that Alicia? I don't know. There we go. Okay, what we got here then? Right, 6871. My name is Alicia Hill from Base 1. I'm one of the 6 space specialists that were sent out to study the mysterious void on the newly founded planet that we call Tenebris, which is a Latin word for darkness. I've read all this. Aye, that's the same thing I read earlier. No, is it? No, I've read the beginning bit of somebody else's thing. The void is still in its early development, but from early tests, it seems to be some kind of another dimension that is reported to be filled with just with gloom. The mission, however, was unsuccessful. We've seen that. There have been unexplained tremors which lead to unexpected shutdowns in our base. The tremors have also damaged one of our sectors and injured one of our crewmate, Francesca Lee. She's recovering in the med bay. The damage from the tremors and shocks that have been occurring has led to an open contamination in our base, where one of our other crewmates, Philip Callahan, has been contaminated. It happened also quickly. By the order of Professor Bryan, we had to lock Philip Callahan out to stop him from spreading the infection. I still hear his screams and cries as he kept banging on the doors to let him in until he couldn't no more. Until he was stiff. We are out of options. The tremors keep on occurring, which can lead to more sectors being damaged and spread and spread contamination on our base. Our broadcast radio to communicate with Base 2 has been damaged, so we cannot get hold of the others. The exit door has also been heavily damaged, so the only way to open up is to manually with a valve wheel. Our only option is to venture inside the void and make our way to the Base 2. That's our only chance. As instructed by Professor Brian, that's the one and only way. Even though I read that, I don't know why we've got to go into the void. Anyway, myself, Professor Brian, Jake, Ryan will be making our way to Base 2. Francesca, if you ever wake up and read this, I'm so sorry, there's nothing we could have done. We had to leave. If you ever do, I left you some supplies in the storage room. The door code has been changed to 6871. It was against the Professor's orders, but I couldn't keep you locked up. Just like we left Philip. I believe you will wake up. And if you do, then we will meet at Base 2. Now, how does going into the void get you to Base 2? Right. We're in Base 1, which is not in the void. We're just, I don't know, at the void, outside the void. Are we in the void? Is our ship in the void? Is this a ship or a base? Right. Alright. What are options? Base 2. Our only option is to venture inside the void and make our way to the Base 2. So, we are in the void then? Has a base been made inside? We're sent out to study the mysterious void on the newly founded planet that we call Tenebris, which is landfall. Right, so we're on the planet Tenebris. We've got a base there, and there's something called the void. Now we in. Is the void or in like a mist? And we're in a base 1 here, and Base 2's through the mist, through the void, and we've got to walk through it. How did we set up a base in the fucking void in the first place? No, anything to, just don't think about it. Don't think about it. Let's don't think about it. Your buddy thinks the sub. Best not to worry about it. Happy ending, isn't it? Aye. I'm still a wee bit concerned that there's not a fucking save yet.
My name is Alicia Hills from Base 1. I'm one of the 6 space specialists that were sent out to study the mysterious void in the newly founded planet that we call Tenebris, which is Latin for darkness.
Oh, she's reading a lot.
The void is still in its early development, but from early tests it seems to be some kind of another dimension that is reported to be filled with just gloom. The mission, however, was unsuccessful. There have been unexplained tremors which led to unexpected shutdowns of space.
No, carry on, I'm listening.
Tremors have also damaged.
Lisa and the others went to Base 2. Oh, no. That explains why nobody's here. Oh my god. I have to try and make my way to them. Through the void.
The void. Granted. Through the void, or another way to put it is the Voidness. That would make a great name for a game. That would be really good, wouldn't it? Anytime in a film that they say the name of the film, they need to say, hey, that would make a good name for a film. Like, you know that bit in Reservoir Dogs when they say Reservoir Dogs? You know, the guy goes like that. We're like a fucking pack of Reservoir Dogs. They should go like that. That'd make a good name for a film. Do you remember that bit? Do you remember that bit? Gavwin says, or an album. Well, in the album. They would say that in the album. Fairfield says, no, I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to Gavwin. You're not the person who said it. All the, its bots is saying, no, I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to the person I'm speaking to. Gavwin says, or on YouTube says, or an album. Because I tell you something, you better not be fucking talking about something in a film, saying something and then going, that would be a good name for an album. I mean, in the thing that is called that. Gavwin? Akon says they're answering your initial question, 15-second delay. There is no, just hold on. That's right, there is a bit of delay in YouTube, isn't there? Aye, why not? All good songs have name as the chorus. Aye. So, let's say... Aye, so you're talking about... Gavwin, are you saying that a song in an album, if the line is a line that mentions what the album's called, the person singing should say, like, another brick in the wall. The wall? Huh. That'd make a good name for an album. We don't need no... Like that. It's a 15-second delay thing with YouTube. I really shouldn't engage. For all I know, they've went away for a wank shite. Sorry about this, everybody. Gav, you better reply or I will punish you more than any man has ever been punished. Haha, no, but good wind up, Limmy, says Gavwin. What do you fucking want? I've got to wait another 15 seconds to see what you're talking about. But good wind up. Who's wind up? Am I winding you up? You winding me up? I don't know what's going on. The initial idea, first of all, it's just a joke. Nobody in Reservoir Dogs says Reservoir Dogs, but I just mean, you know, like there, you know how she said the void? It'd be funny if she said, you know, the voidness. You know how you get that in games, some games. Oh, wait a minute, they've mentioned it. They've said the name of the game. Or they've said the name of the film in the film. It'd be funny if they went in a film when they say the name of the film. They say, you know, like what happens to, like, coincidentally, if you know what I mean, be the name of the film. Hey. That'd be a good name for a film. Because we all know anyway. Do you know what I mean? We all know anyway. And you said, oh, also albums, an album. You can't be meaning when they mention an album name in a film. And then say, oh, that album you mentioned, that'd be a good name for an album. Well, it is an album name because I just fucking mentioned it. So you must be meaning within an album. And then you're like, no, good wind up though, Lemmy. See you later, mate, right? What? Anyway, please play the game. So it'd be good if, like... And if the pendulum stops, I'll see you on the dark side of the moon. Dark Side of the Moon, Roger. That'd make a good name for an album. Yeah, Dave, you're right. Keep playing. Back to it. Back to work. Like that. What do you think of that, everybody? I'm talking to you on Twitch now. There's no point me fucking trying to... All I was trying to say was the Voidness was a good name for an album. I know, but what I'm saying though, I'm not saying you've got to say what I'm saying, but you know, we've got our boundaries of the joke and the point. We've got our boundaries. Because if they mention it, the thing is, the joke is they're mentioning the game that they're in. They're not meant to know they're in a game. They say that'd be a good name for a game. Funny thing is, what we know is that they're in a game. And the devs, the writers are kind of going like that. Kind of funny, you know, the game get the, you know... Imagine, Gav, just a wee joke here, right? But imagine being in an office and working with somebody who hits it with that, and you're no pally enough with them to be able to go like that. What the fuck are you on about? I'm talking about when they're in a film. Imagine like Die Hard, and somebody goes like that. Well, I'll tell you. He's a real diehard. When it comes to that, he's a real diehard. Right? Us watching would be like that. They've said the name of the film. You know, as if the name of the film's up the top. They've said the name of the film. In fact, there is a... I've seen like a compilation on YouTube of games where the name of the game is mentioned, and in one of the clips is a kind of like a wee writer's joke thing. What's it called? Is it like Just Cause 2, or where they actually say, and then the two characters go like that, like they look at the camera. Evil Within 2, is it? I don't want any fucking zoom ins.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
I'm in the middle of some serious shit right now, O'Neill. I could use some help out there.
No way.
Are you kidding? Do you know how long it took me to come back here to talk to you about this?
You could have just called, you know.
Are you coming with me or not?
I told you I wasn't going to leave this place. It's fucking evil out there.
That may be, but there's evil within, too.
Whatever. I'll take my chances in here. See you around, Sebastian.
Like that. You know, we kinda... like that. They should do that in albums, films, everything. Terry Bailey, thanks for the 3-month YouTube membership. Cheers, Lemmy. Cheers to fucking you. Carl, thanks for sub. Will you be going to see 28 years later? Of course not. I mean, I might just for the hell of it. Something to do, I suppose. Mig and Just David, thanks for subs and bits. This is what you get for engaging with the YouTube chat. Felix, thanks for sub. When do we plan to start? Buddy, thanks for sub. Aye. Name an album. Name any film. Name an album. Dark Side of the Moon. Another one. I've done that. View to a Kill. I don't know if it's an album. But let's say a song. Aye, a song. He couldn't do it with a song because they always call the title what, like, they usually call it, name it what the chorus is. Usually. You can't have him going like that. Purple rain, purple rain. Hey, you know what? That'd make a good name for a song. Wouldn't work. It'd have to be a film. I think it'd have to be a film and a game. Name a film. Keep it light, please. Don't try and be dodgy. The Shining. If anybody actually says The Shining in The Shining, he just says Shining. She called it Shining. Mickey says, yeah, they do. Mickey, does anybody in the film The Shining say The Shining? Let me just tell you right now, they don't. Alright? Okay. So, whoever else you've said that to, that I today say The Shining and The Shining, I want you to find those people and undo the damage you've done to the world. It just says Shining. Total Recall. Is Total Recall mentioned in Total Recall? Are you sure? When is that said? The place is called Recall, says Monster Mash. Does anybody say Total Recall, Monster Mash? Does anybody say Total Recall? No. Is the word recall or total anywhere? Total fucking Recall. I know it's called Recall. Right, he's close to having Total Recall. Aye, he's having Total Recall. Right, he's having Total Recall, and then, you know, that'd make a good name for a film. And then they go like that. How you guys doing watching the film? You join the movie? Now bring a wee bit of fun back into films. Remind people that it's entertainment. It's just a bit of fucking fun. The immersion. You'd be surprised how quickly you can get re-immersed. I wonder what the time is for getting re-immersed in something. We went to see that Macbeth down in London, the one where you wear like headphones that they give you. David Tennant and he was the main person I recognised. I think there's some other well-known actors, either stage or screen. But you know the bit, what was it? The porter, or porters? Is it just the porter? And Macbeth, it's like meant to be this kind of comic relief bit. No, the charity. It's meant to be like a kind of funny bit. Some porter lets in, like, I don't know, it's a drunk porter, some guy that's in charge of basically the gate. or something of the castle at night, and he's sort of being a wee bit funny and a bit drunk or something. Something like that. Portals, there's 2 of them, 1 of them. Something like that. It's meant to be like a kind of wee funny bit, and apparently like there's words to say, but they can kind of go like off script and just sort of make stuff up. In that Macbeth in London, the guy, the actor, was like talking to the audience and all that, and talking about, oh, you're doing it the expensive seats down the front and all this sort of thing. He does this daft thing where he kind of bumps into this fucking like he's leaning near the balcony, so he ends up walking into the turns around, walks into the wall, and he says, "That's the 4th wall I've broken this week." And everybody laughed. Right, so he sees us, he's talking to us, he's talking about the price of seats and things like that, right? And then he goes away, and then you get back into it, and fucking Macbeth comes out, and it's all serious, it's all back to Shakespearean, this and that. And it's funny, you're no like, well, that's the whole thing round though. How am I meant to give a fuck about any of this? We know he's no really Macbeth, yous are just actors. It doesn't take you long to get back into it, and I would like some stats for that. I'd like to know how long, how quickly a person could get re-immersed. In other words, I think with most films, they should have a wee bit. What's the film I watched recently? Anora, let's say, right? Halfway through the film, it's not a pure serious film or anything like that, right? It is kind of meant to be a bit of comedy in a way. They could, like a particularly sort of fucking hell, but oh my god, turn to the camera and go like that. Someday this has turned out to be, something like that. But I think go a wee step further and say it as the actor, no as the character. No, the character speaking to the camera, which lots of things there. Fleabag, fucking Ramsay Nesbitt and all that kind of thing. But as the actor. So the actor turns to imagine the actors like pure, I don't know, they fell down a flight of stairs or something, right? They turn to the camera and go like that. Pff. Some job this. They said they would be getting a stuntman for this. Oh, become an actor, you'll be able to do this, and you get respect and get an Oscar. We'll get an Oscar for this. How are you enjoying the film anyway? He's having a good time? Keep watching. Like that. Might take you out things. It will take you out. But as my research has shown in Macbeth, take you 5 minutes to go back into it. Like Deadpool's meant to be like that all the way through. I mean something that's not meant to be like that. Like Bruce Willis in Die Hard again. He could be crawling through the thing and he's getting shot at, right? And then he could look to the camera and say, didn't have this hassle when I was then moonlighting. They did that in Heretic with Hugh Grant. I've seen Heretic. Without spoilers, can you tell me how they did that? Coop. I don't know why I'm bothering to ask, because I know they're going to go like that. Well, he's kind of... He sounds like Hugh Grant, so it's kind of like... You know, it's kind of like what you're talking about, Lemmy. I'm going to go back to the game after this. I know this isn't going to work, but I don't even know I'm going to get a reply here. They did not do that in Heretic. I know, Mickey, but I just want to see what they say. What the fuck up? Maybe they're typing. Maybe they're typing a good explanation. A good wind-up, says To, but quite a random thing to say for a wind-up. 5, 4. Twitchy says, what a fucking stream. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scum. Instead of 0, scum. It should be a ban. It should be. Don't show your face around here for a while, that's all I'm going to say. You might want to keep your head down, that person. And be thankful I can't remember your name because of my memory. Oh, finally! You can save your progress once per terminal. What did that just say? Right, so that's how the game works. It's got a Resident Evil style... aye. Medkit. God, no, that's shite. There's that. Inventory management. Your spacesuit, right? And if I do it again, older, newer. Wonder what that is. New armor stuff or some shit like that, or now I can run faster. What? Oh, sorry, the game's quite loud. There we go. Suddenly you're... $99 it. $99 it. Edward on YouTube says, morning Jimmy, thank you for your quality content. You're welcome. Message retracted. While I was reading that, Edward just says message retracted. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, what you doing? That's a fucking joke. Was this so much a fucking fright? Was this so much a fright? It's just loud as fuck. I'm thinking about yous. They're steaming about like that, Jesus. I've had, like, see my heart right now. Nothing. There's games that have got more subtle things that I jump out my fucking skin. That was just, it was like if I'm doing Ableton and it suddenly went loud as fuck. I'm not like, oh fucking hell. Oh, I'm just like, oh Jesus, fucking hell, turn it down. Believe me, I'm more than happy to say when I got a fright. But that wasn't it. I was just like fucking playing it. Are you really going to make me do this again? So you're saying I can only save that once? Right. It's a loud game. I like it being consistently, you know, kind of loud. No making it a bit kind of quiet. You got to turn the fucking...
Beyond this point, oxygen level detected.
Right, so... When if I run and I come through here, right, I can go like that. Well, that's really going to come... That hide? That's no hide. That's unhide. That's unhide.
Oxygen level low detected. Please wear suit beyond this point. Oxygen level low detected.
Right, I take it I do this. That goes loud as fuck again. Lemmy, I meant dude bloody phone spelling. Oh, I thought you meant the Jimmy for a laugh. Right. Kenroy, million times. And Bruce, Rebecca, thanks for subs. Have a great life, old man. Thank you very much.
What the hell is that thing?
Won't you find me here? Won't you find me here? You're right. You're right.
Please wear suit beyond this point. Oxygen level low detected. Please wear suit beyond this point. Oxygen level low detected.
The hell was that thing? Shh. I better stay quiet. I have to get to base 2 as soon as possible.
Range scanner device. Press 1 to equip device which can be used to scan something. Right, we've got to be... Does it look nice? Scan the last location of any objects. This is your scanner sort. This is very cool. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, because a lot of you have been money fucking bastards about this game. Because the reason why I'm... Objects marked with green are mostly point of interest or can be picked up, right? What about red though? Missing the valve wheel. What you don't mean I've got to detach that, do you? No, that is. I don't know if I can. How the fuck did I get in here? Did that just shut behind us? What, you? Right. Maybe I need another valve somewhere else. The reason why I got this is because I wanted a game like another game that I like called Scanner Somber, which uses the same sort of game mechanic. Laria Macapita thinks the subs. Not sure if you still do Ableton in your free time, but you should check out the Rave Generator and BBC Symphony Orchestra free plugins. Great crack. Anyways, hope keep enjoying your streams. Try not to give yourself a cardiac arrest. Thank you very much. No, I've not touched Ableton in fucking ages. I don't think I have much use for that. Glad you've been enjoying the stream for 10 months now. Alcaf thanks the sub. Thank you very much. It's not something personally I can work out. SS. Not a good sign. The SS could be Starship. Right, SS, right, I'll keep that in mind. What was that? It wasn't to do anything, I was on. Oh, oh, oh! Hey! Okay, I'm not gonna get. Anything out here? Anything? What are you? Right. We're here. Going for gold. The heat is on. The time is right.
Blood?
Blood. Ah, thought it might be. Search in the gloom. I've fallen down a well, eh? I've been watching that. What will slow down? Make sure cautious surroundings, right? I've been watching that Adam Curtis thingamabob, Shifty, just showing you about the change in power structures, things like that. I don't mean electricity pylons, just the way things change type of thing. The late 20th century, so it's showing you like all these clips for the 70s and 80s, and it's a wee trip down memory lane. With me being born in 1974. It's interesting to watch. Don't dare that whistle again. Do you know, I had this feeling, I was watching it all. I was like, look at this time that I've lived in. That time and this time. Right, don't, like, when you step on orange things, it can alert enemies. Whoa, hold it, right. Right. So I could do that for whatever reason. I think that's better. Oh, help! And it just made me kind of like, had this feeling of being, you know, kind of grateful for having lived in this fucking time period. Do you know what I mean? You know, just sort of fucking being alive type of thing. But I'm one of the lucky ones though.
A scanning turret. What is this doing here? Maybe the crew must have been through here. I have to find a way to open that gate.
Turret scanners can be activated to constantly scan a landmark. Oh, I've saved my game. Right, can I pick you up? Right. Okay. Gotta get at it. I've got to find my teammates. Oh yeah. Vision upgrade. Press H to change your vision colour to a darker scale instead, right? This is an upgrade. I don't think so. More dots. Right, on. Off. Not, isn't it? Same, just different fucking colour. I much prefer the blue. Right, I'm that way. Right. You can remove weak barricades by interacting with them. Interact. Jackson Burrell or Burrell, thanks to the $2 Australian$99. Blood. Follow the footsteps. If you insist.
Someone or something.
Fresh footsteps can guide you to your next destination. Tell me to go this way.
What the hell?
Find a way to lower the bridge to pass. Help. What the hell? Goddamn piece of shit. Oh. Keep that in mind. The rope. Right. It goes that way. Okay. What's that there? Have I alerted that? So how's this look on Twitch? You know, compression of it. I know this is a different way. No, it's no actually. It's no, you know, compression's no fucked and all that. It's alright. I didn't say that. Alright, that one as well. Faster, please. What caused that? What caused that shadow? Oh, do I look all fucked up? Aye, but how do I look on YouTube at 1440 with the special AV1 codec? I bet I look absolutely fine. Oh look. Look, everybody thinks have changed. Crystal. Camera is a bit soapy. Well, that's you can hold, right, increase particle size, right, and why would I want to do that? I don't have a good reason to do that yet. Another one of them. Another one of the valve things. Going for gold. My friend from YouTube said it looked ass. Well, I'm looking at YouTube right now. And they're saying it's great. Cosmo says I'm jumping back and forth from between Twitch and YouTube and I can't really tell the difference in complete honesty. Cosmo, do you have the YouTube stream at 1440 though? Yes. Then I think you need to get your eyes checked because I've put a lot of time into caring about these things and I'd feel like I was wasting my time if that was the case. So I think it's a you problem. Picked up my med kit. Right, so what? It feels it heals 50 HP. Can I put on number 2? No. where we going, you won't need eyes to see. I shat myself. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Remember everybody, that's going to make a lot of noise. I could have went that other way. Do that. And another one. Waltzer. Right, got that. And if I keep going this way... ISP, Internet Service Provider. Right. So it's something to do with the internet. Is it to do with the bitrate? Just try to work the game out, you know? What it all means. Befriend the killer. Keep going. Keep going. Aye. It's alright though. Is it? Try to go to that bit where the valve was. Sure, if I just hug the left, I'll just somehow make my way back. I get exhausted, but it's not got an exhaustion meter. Right. Right. It's safe. Maybe. Maybe it's no. What? Oh, that. Right. Just in case. That's it. What are you? Save. Are we enjoying this? Seen some money people in the chat saying it's tedious. Fogmaster, Zeno, thanks for subs, thank you very much. Enjoying it. Let me just rewatch 28 weeks later. Could I get a wee Robert Carlyle impression? It's a treat. You haven't got a fucking clue what you're doing. You just haven't seen Riff Raff though. But remember, I take it a lot of yous have seen Train Spotting. This lassie just got glassed, right? You know that bit? That bit? Wait a minute, I've been here. Or this is maybe another bit. Remember I filmed... let me show Christmas special, DD. When he's got that whole kind of Christmas Carol thing happening. Is it Ghost of Christmas Present, showing them people having a good time, and he's in a pub. That's the Train Spotting Begbie chucking a pint. Glass pub, and it's in Glasgow. Would you like me to show you where it is, so you can go there? No chuck a pint, obviously, because that'll be attempted murder. If I go there, and right. Where is I think if I start whoops a daisy. If you start about, so there's Glasgow. City centre. Central station, that type of thing. And you head to the West End. As in, you know, Byles Road, Great Western Road bit there. This kind of bit here. Oran Moor, where I did my shows. Dan Thomas, thanks to the YouTube membership. No Freedom Friday, no YouTube chat for Vermin. I like that. I like it, Dan. That's principles. Doesn't matter if I agree with it. It's good that you believe in something. Conjay, thanks for the resub. Thank you very much. There'll be no freedom. Good news, YouTubers. There'll be no Freedom Friday tomorrow. There'll be no 321 tomorrow. No Family Fortunes. We'll be just doing something else. Freedom Friday's not going to be every Friday, everybody, right? Because see, next Friday, that is a week tomorrow, I'm off. And then I'm off for 2 weeks. That's where I go on that holiday, I go on that travelling around kind of Europe thing. So I don't want to be off tomorrow. And then I'm off next Friday as well. I don't like doing that to people. 2 weeks is a big one, big holiday, a big long. It's for Lynn's 50th basis. She won't turn 50 when she's there, but we went in New York, so that's where I wanted to go last year, kind of as my 50th in a way, kind of, well, holiday type of thing, even though we also went to London for my actual birthday. Was it? I can't remember. Lynn wanted to go travelling around Europe. Like, go to this country, to go here, then go there, then go there. So we're doing that. So Great Western Road, Byers Road, looking down to the south, the Clyde's down there. Turn this way. Botanic Gardens, heading north. I think this is the way. Past all this, there's no much here in terms of places to go, really. Cross here, this bridge. Have I got this right? I might be in the wrong fucking place. Probably am. Keep going north. Probably fucking wrong, ain't I? I think I'm fucking wrong. Am I? That's it there. The brew house. I don't think it's anything to do with fucking Brewdog. That's it there. That is where they filmed Begbie chucking the pint out of the balcony. There it is, right there. Or maybe it's that bit right there. That's it there. Up here. There you are. No cunt leaves here till they get a selfie with this wall. There you go, they're celebrating it. You can sit there. That's a nice wee place, you know, if you come to Glasgow and you're like, where can I go? Is there anywhere I can make a wee pilgrimage to or something like that? There you are. You go there. And there it is. If anybody who's down south likes train spotting, you can come up and maybe do a wee video of you there. Oh, no cunt fucking moves at all. We find out how glass that lassie. Zemi thinks a sub. Morning, Limmy just turned the stream on. Doctors have said I'm ill and only have the weekend left. Really looking forward to Freedom Friday. Glad to hear that. I hope you don't make it to the morrow so that you know you don't die heartbroken. But you die with hope. You die with hope. Nathan Bolton's the 189 on YouTube. Are you going to play City Skylines 2? Already have. Streamed it. I like it. Remember it, folks. Poorly optimised. I just didn't like it. It just didn't feel like an improvement. Aaron thanks the sub. It's got better, says my bum smells. I bet you're just saying that. They fixed it. What did they fix? The things you're talking about, which is optimization. Was it you said? You tell me. Was that what I said? They had their chance. Hold on. Cities, Skylines too, because it wasn't just the graphics. It was people were there we go. Recent reviews mixed. Fucking hell! Look. All reviews 53%. Recent reviews 48%. My word. Yeah, there we go. 27th of May. A year and a half later, the game is still a mess. Runs badly. Paradox Mods is so much worse than Steam Workshop. Must be the devs in kind of wee mods thing. Too many crashes and error messages. Slow support. Still no actual expansions. City Skylines 1 is my favourite game, and the base game here is actually so good that it's such a shame that the devs still didn't get it to proper 1.0. 1,000... Oh, Jesus. 1,180 hours, that's a long time. Understand that probably 600 of those hours was pretty much crashing and trying to get the game to work properly. I'll skim at it. Want deets? I got you, fam. Skyscrapers that have 7 employees. Elementary schools that are 3 blocks long and house 200 students. Versus elementary schools that are 1 block long and can have 1,500 students. With 10 teachers. Industrial plants that have 10 employees. Geothermal campus complexes have 24 employees, meaning the game is set for you to just spam down industrial and commercial zones, and it's close to realistic. The economy is a joke. Imagine having a city with 1,000 people, 2,000 available jobs, and somehow a 47% unemployment rate. Oh wait, they admit that's broken. Just ignore that function, please. Have a fire? Have a police call? Have a death call? Cool. The vehicle may or may not be dispatched properly, and if it is, the animations from CS1 are gone. Again, creator is aware of the problem, but just ignore for now. 27th of May. Disgusted. Disgusted. See if I was in a pub, which I wouldn't be, but if I was, and I got chatting to somebody and they were like, I said, so what is it you do? They say, oh, I'm a big fan, Lemmy. You're a really funny guy. I said, thanks. What is it you do? I'm a dev. All right, would you do websites or no game? Oh, really? Are you? What have you made? Anything I'd know? City Skylines 2. I'd go like that. And what have you made? City Skylines 2. No, like Begbie. I just mean, you know. And I wouldn't actually chuck a pint at one of the devs. That's violence. I mean, it'd be empty. And I'd be like that. But I wouldn't be threatened. I wouldn't be going. It wouldn't be like that. I'd be just going like that. Well, look. I've not got a pint. I've not got a drink in my hand. You should buy me one because of the time I wasted on your game. Baltic Skew thinks a sub. By the way, this streaming malarkey is no easy as you make it look. 77 months of Maverick streaming. Get the golf on. Maverick with a capital M. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm a Maverick. If so, why have you done a capital M? This streaming malarkey is not as easy as you make it look. Get the golf on. I just know, I'm not following. There's been quite a few things that people have said in the chat that's sort of understandable, 90% of it, but 10% is just like kinda like the beginnings of, I've said this before, I thank you very much, thanks, I get the compliment, but I'm just noticing that the beginnings are like a zombie apocalypse sort of thing, which is a wee thing like, I wonder what's going on there. You know, that kind of thing. Except it's in people's grasp of language. Just noticing. You know, I'm getting used to seeing videos where the subtitles are that's wrong. That's not how you spell that word. I know that they're probably just going like that. Transcribe this day, automatic subtitles, post. But why is nobody checking? Why is nobody bothering to check? Or why is it they check, see that it's not right, and don't care? Other people go, it's actually a really clever ploy to get you to go into the comments and say you've spelled that wrong, because comments in a video tell the algorithm this must be a really engaging video, we should send this out to more people because more people will want to see it, more people will like the app, more people watch the ads. No, nobody in the chat fucking notices it either. G-Lid, Scott, thanks to subs. So, that's a table I can go under if I need to. Shit. Where was I? Did I just come up? I can't remember. What have I do? Make your way through it, right? Find a way to open the gate door. Oh fuck, where was I? Where the fuck was I? Was I heading that way or did I come for that way? I came back that way, didn't I? I came through. Was I heading this way? Silversmith's Dublin. Oh. Let's go. It's a big penguin. What's it see though? Pull the lever. Oh look. Go back through the gate door.
I need to head back.
Who are you talking to? Why speaking to yourself? Doesn't make any sense. Oh look. My favourite Aztec camera song, Silversmith's Dublin. fuck's happened? Hello? Right. Da 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 da. Right. How the fuck I'm getting a lens flare in here? Escape, sending tank. Gila, thanks again, thanks for subs. Wait. Microphone detection off. I want to be able to fucking talk. What, I'm able to actually fucking hide? No, oh no, I'm not going to sit here in absolute fucking silence. John Boy, thanks for sub. Oh! So does this do the rounds? Right. So it's like air there somewhere, right? Lemmy's chat and complaining about any game he plays. What a duo. Don't worry, Alito. It is very important that even if people don't like this game, if I like it, I play it. That's obviously dead important. But it's obviously very important for people to know that when I start a game, I don't just sway to the whims of the fucking chat and go, oh, what's that? He's only enjoying us? Right, I'll bin it. People will never really be able to get in any game that I'm playing. Oh shit. Right, I can be that close then. Careful, that's a thing that makes noise. Right. Right, you're out there. You just sort of walk back and forward there all the time, don't you? Right. And how close? There you're moving. And you're going to move back, aren't you? Where are you? Where did you go? Careful! Spray on the ground. Where did you go? There you are. Alright. Hog the left. Just hug the left for now. Crouch. Got ourselves a table. If we need it. Right. Head this way. Alright. Can I get us here? Can I get us here? Don't worry. We're hidden. What way you going? Where are you? You gotta be fucking down here. Alright, we're back here again. Where the fuck did they go? You can probably fall off the edges, but I'm not going to put it to the fucking test. When I'm back at this gate that it says, oh, is that a gate actually? That was for that. If I went all the way back, go back through the gate door. What is that? The one wee complaint I've got about the game is, obviously, you know, you're a bit shit. Oh fuck. Turn. Wider. You're not coming to get me, are you? You're there. And you're going that way. Is this the way that I sneaked by? No, I went through like a kind of cave thing. Check the grin. Check the grin. Don't know if that works. One complaint is, yes, it's obviously meant to be a bit kind of maze-like or hard to get around. Let's try to work out where to go. What way are you heading? Have I to go that way? Is it That's another one of them. Like, have I to go this way? Is this me back to the... No, this is something different. Is it? I think so. Aye, this is progress.
This can't be happening.
Did she say this can't be happening? Oh, we're alright. This can't be happening. Not to someone... I didn't think things like this really happened to people like me. You gotta be joking, right? This is like some kind of joke, right? What about it? Just there to scare me. John Boyle Wessex, thanks for the sub. If I ignore that red one. That one I just saw, is that another fake? Save. Right, let's just see where the game takes us. I'm exhausted. Shush! Wider. Right. They coming back? Look how I tilt my head. Who needs VR? Well, you're heading that way. I believe there's another one. There's a table. Hide under that, if need be. Check the ground. There's a med kit. So it's not instant death. Keep that in mind, it's not instant death. Necessarily. Just gotta hug the right, go this way. Check the ground for the things. Go that way. Go that way. On you go. Right, so that's a bug. Okay, so that's bugged. Okay, so the game has been broken. Let's head that way. I'm going to risk going this way. Careful. Let's break these things off. And there's a green thing. What could it mean? Press button. Right, so whatever that was, it is now gone. And it was this way. Check for the red people. Careful with that. Keep checking. Don't run too much. Switch that on. That's permanently looking at that. This is a wee guide. This is probably, maybe this was shut before. Probably was. Probably a gate. Is that just open? Can I just go for it? Looks like it. This thing got to be right here. Oh. Right. Oh, it was meant to be.
What the hell?
Meeting crew members, what a big thing. Discovery change how we see things. How's renovation coming in at your grandmother's house? Professor Brian. But this was in the past. Jim Bag, thanks for the 5 on YouTube. Hi Lemmy, can I have some of my missed super chats back? I need some pocket money before payday, this one included. I think I've pretty much got all of them. I try as hard as I can to make sure I redo all of them. And remember, everybody on YouTube, if you've been a follower for at least 3 days on my YouTube channel, you're welcome to chat in the chat. You no longer have to be a paid member or anything like that. Just a minimum of 3 days. Just please observe the rules of please be light-hearted and respectful. Respectful of your fellow chatters. Respectful of me. Respectful of other people who may be here, who may not be here. Thank you. Misspelled username, Enya. Thanks for subs. Thank you very much. But this was in the past. What? How did this door open by itself?
Mommy?
Aiden?
Look, Mommy. I am an astronaut like you.
No. This isn't real. This isn't real.
Find all 4 padlock keys, you fucking bastard there, game. It feeds on your sadness.
I speak on behalf of the Void. We want to do a deal with you. Give us your memories of the child, and we will let you go. They only cause you sadness. This is what we want.
But those memories, they're all I have.
But these memories are sad. We will take them. We feed on misery.
No, pain's all I've got. This pain is what makes me me. Something like that. That's about 20 films in one, that, isn't it?
Catch me if you can, Mommy. Mommy, miss you.
She'll have no to hide in here.
Mommy, where are you?
This can't be happening. Don't think I'll go through that open door just yet. Alright, I will.
But Mommy, you promised you will be back home soon.
Padlock key. Mom is my hero. I want to be like my mom one day. It's amazing how all his like letter U's are exactly the same, kind of thinner on the left and all on the right. The M's are exactly the same. I mean, to the devs, or to the whoever's making the graphics, how long would it take you really to make that graphic, right, with that font, which is obviously a font, and then just simply you know, trace edit? You just go edit and go like that. I'm just going to sort of do that and go edit so that you're following the kind of where the letters are going to go and everything, but it's got a kind of handheld, well, you know, pen, manual sort of like it. One person studio. Oh fuck, that's right. Uras thanks to sub. What's a Scottish famer's favourite type of musical instrument? Acoustic. I don't know what a famer is. Famous person, maybe. Good joke, anyway. should be proud of your achievements. Back to this, right, now come on. Let's see, come on, Dev. Where's the bed? Right. Oh, this will actually help me. Let's go back in here just in case I missed something. No. Bastard. Out you get. How about that lollipop pet? How about that?
Please, Aiden, not this again. You know Mommy has to work. Please.
Lollipop pet. So I have to get these keys. How about that? How about that? Lollipop hat. How about that? Lollipop I missed it. Right, look, here's what we'll do. Right, here's what we'll do. Watch. We'll come here. Do that. We'll come here. Right. Let's hug the right. Hug the right. Now, this is where we started. Alright? This is where we started, in here. Then there's a bed. And we come down here. Table that we had under. Alright? And then we just check here, check here, check here, check here, check here. Now, we're going to hug the right. Alright? Rat-a-tat-tat. I went in here. I already got a padlock there, but there might be another one. Might be another one in the same room. Another table. In there. Nothing there. This is another bedroom. Alright. And we continue to hug the right. And we come round this way. Nothing here as we see. Come this way. That's where we went through. And now we go down. Now, somebody said... Right, I'm just going to stay upstairs and hug the right though. I don't know what that is, but... Toilet, everybody. Are you hugging the right here? Are you sure you're hugging the right? How about that? go downstairs. Right. So you were there, right? You came that way, right? Don't go downstairs yet. Do you know what you do? You know what you do? Hug the left, actually, upstairs. Just stay on the left till you've walked to where everything is. Right? See that stair? See the stairs? Don't go down. Don't go down. Keep hugging the left. Yes, you got that back in that room. It's a different room, maybe. You know what's fucking thrown me? Somebody went like that. Oh, you missed it. Man, I bet I've not missed a fucking thing. Mythanks, thanks to sub. Well, Pop Pat would be proud of your edition. Thank you very much. I hope Silla's proud. Wherever she is. Silla's proud down there. Right. I've maybe looked at everything. Can I be 100% sure this system that I think I've got? Hold on. So there's like 2 staircases. I'll go down. That's the place I have to get into. Right, I need to get that. Right. Have a quick scan. Quick scan. What? What?
No, honey, but they need me.
Right. Padlock key 4. Does mean I've got 4. This means a 4th one. We're alright, false alarm. What is it? You hear a buzz as well? Oh, you can forget about me hearing that, I'll tell you that for nothing. What kind of buzz? Probably the game. There we go. Okay. Back here. Right about. Rat-a-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat.
Please, Aiden, not this again. You know Mommy has to work. Please. I know, honey, but they need me. You know Mommy's work is important, right? I have to go, you know that.
She's
You're on our last trip, okay?
She's remembering
Yes, Aiden. Promise.
the promise she made.
Come back alive. Come back alive, Mommy.
What's this? A new place. So I'm just going to see how this next bit goes, and I'm going to make a decision. Make your way through it. Objective: make your way through the void to base 2. I mean, it's only one dev. I mean, how?
I'm coming home. As I promised.
Ain't going there, ain't going nowhere. Piece of trash.
And if I get a wee feeling, I'm going to ignore that door just now. If I get a wee feeling it's starting to get just a tad too
I have to get
repetitive.
the hell out of here.
Repetitive for me. I will move on. What is it? Kill yourself. What is this? Dead by Daylight? Chat? Post-game chat? What is this? Rivals? Post-game chat? What is this? Post-game chat in a game sphere? The gamer community? Wait a minute. I did come this way. Picked up a med kit. That's the bit I kind of went past. Is this just the... What is that? Just the... Came there, saw the doors there, went along to the end there, fuck all there, went this way, hit it with that voice line there. Oh. Oh yeah. Save. Go, crouch. Hit. Hug the left. Yes. It's false alarm. It's fine. What about it? It's nothing. It's scared of me. Shaker Maker thinks a sub. They're as scared of me as I'm of them. Probably have to go down into that. How about lollipop? Door? Door? Yeah. Yes. That's a fucking dead end there. See that air there? Right. I've just got a feeling this is probably where the whistle sort of thing comes into it. Like if I go along here. Like if I come along here, whistle, attract his attention, then come up here, I'll run like fuck. What is that? Right. And I come in here. Get in here. How? Sorry for singing that. It's just, it's a lovely fucking song. For a lovely cause. For a lovely cause. What? He's had enough. You know what I'd maybe like? I'm exhausted. I'd maybe like... It's like Pac-Man. To be able to go a bit faster. Even if that also means the red guys go faster. Just so I can get a bit faster, because it's got a slight walking sim feeling to it where you're like, fucking move, wading through a treacle. You know, like walking sims tend to force you to walk dead slowly. I should just slowly take in the story, get to that wee point. Oh, this is where I used to sit with my mom. We'd look out to the sunset and you know that. But in a game like this, I want to get moving. Now. Just a wee false alarm. Oh yeah. Might change his colour. And there, and there, and there. Did I come down this way? Did I come down into this? Did I come down there and then I was trying to dodge that? I can't quite remember how I got here. Was this the room that I went into with it? I went that way and then... Oh wait. No. I came in this way, didn't I? Is that thing that was sticking out? Is that how I came in? Can't remember how I got in. I select this bit, you know, if I'm just want to kind of go back and go, is it, what, how did I get in here? Takes a bit of time to get around. Red. There's a much better version of this LIDAR concept game. Do you mean, what is LIDAR? I thought it was just the name of the fucking company that made the game, you know, the guy. Oh wait. LIDAR. Oh, Subjudge has told me how to pronounce it by just saying that word all in caps. Right. Subjudge, did you really think that by just typing it in caps that somehow, you know, gives the idea of how it should be pronounced? This is what I'm on about, everybody. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Did you think that though? I was shown it was a acronym. Uh-huh. To who? To me. Nice save, says Delicious. No, isn't he? You'll see why in just a wee second. To whom? To me. By the way, you forgot to put a full stop at the end of your comment there, Subjudge. Just want to sort that out. Steps. Heading that way? Is the right way? Is that again? And there's that? Oh, going in fucking circles. What's are we doing? Thanks for that gift membership on YouTube. Subjudge, here's what I think happened. I said LIDAR. You then typed it in caps to in some way inform me of how it's to be said. Is that right? LIDAR, right? Is that right? I'm back here again, I don't quite know. Oh, I got here through I, so go up then. Sick of these people, everybody. That's all. Absolutely clueless, so there. Can I open it? Oh, come on. At least I'm up here though. Just silence now. Silence. Yes, there we go. It did reply? Really? For some reason I thought you might have heard the acronym before, so yeah, I guess so. Typing it in caps doesn't make any difference. Like if you said like NASA and somebody typed it in like lowercase NASA and I was like NASA and then somebody typed it in caps, I don't think I would go like that. Oh, NASA. It's an acronym. I see. It's an acronym, so it should be NASA. No NASA. Because now you've typed it in caps. That indicates it's probably an acronym. So you pronounce it NASA and no NASA. It doesn't make any sense, Subjudge. Acronyms are written in capital letters. I don't make the rules. That's correct. But we're not talking about if acronyms are written in capital letters or no. You're trying to inform me how it should be said by telling me it's an acronym. NASA lowercase caps doesn't tell you how it should be said. Now, an acronym is, what do you call it? An initialization, is it? Is that what you call it? Initialism. That is, and I learned this on the stream a couple of years ago, that is put together in a certain way that is to be read as a word. For example, IBM is not an acronym. NASA is. So what you said, Sub George, caps, nay caps, you know, it doesn't tell me how it should be said. If anything, typing it in caps could maybe give somebody the idea that it should be said LIDAR. If anything. Good Luca says it is an acronym. Completely missing the fact I'm saying it is an acronym, no arguing that it isn't. Just, this is what I'm on about. This is what I'm fucking on about. It's like, I'm fucking sure people never used to be this daft. As confidently daft as what I mean. I make mistakes. I'm stupid with a lot of stuff. But it's the confidence. They come out with it as if they're trying to point something out to you. They just haven't heard what's been said. They don't understand what's going on. Is this AI shite? Oh, it's long before the fucking AI shite. Long before. Shaker Maker, thanks to the sub. Thanks again. What's that? Oh. Oh.
Blood.
Why were they all standing there? Just watching. They seem different from the other ones.
What's
I
that?
don't understand.
These ones just watch. I don't know any just watch. Where was the door? Was it through here? I can't remember. Hi. Is that now open? If I went through the door that was open? Alright. I'm done. My God, is this really happening? Okay, I'm now ready for the game to change. In some way or to conclude. That's me ready now. Another door. Find the key code. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No. I don't think I will. I think I get the idea now. I wonder how that compares to what should we call it? Scanner Somber, which is the game that dev made that I liked. I wonder if I was to play Scanner Somber again, which I wouldn't obviously, but I'd go like that. This is slower than I remember. You know, if I changed LiDAR in caps. LiDAR, which stands for light detection and ranging, is a remote sensing method used. Right, basically kind of Xbox Kinect thing somebody mentioned earlier, that kind of thing. I see. LiDAR. Ugh.
USA map.
No. England map. England. What's down here? Playing place? What do you mean? Playing place is a village southwest of Truro, Cornwall. The place is called Playing Place. What can you fucking live there? It's an actual village. What? No. Go back to Playing Place. Need to find out about this fucking Playing Place Snooker Club. Right, that's the motorway. Right. Wait. There was a sign. There it is. Hold on, who was that? Dan, thanks for gifting that membership. Let's pop in here. Welcome to Playing Place. There's your spa there. That's a strange place to put it. It's like in the back garden. It's like we don't have any room for a fucking shop. Would anybody be interested in giving up some of their back garden? Or it's like somebody's actually turned their back garden into a fucking shop. Look, that's it. That's the back of that person's house. And it's like they've went like, I'm going to convert my back garden into a fucking spa. Next door neighbour. Them. I'm thinking of turning my garage. That just connects right into that fucking house. Strange. So you just want to come in here. We've got master bedroom. Or bedroom, it could be a third bedroom or storage area, central heating, spa. So instead of like we've got, it comes with solar panels and that kind of offset some of your bills. It comes with a spa that can offset your mortgage a wee bit. I'm not really wanting to run a shop. No, it's alright. It's already run. Already got staff, got a manager there. But are they able to access the house? Well, they live in the house. They'll be living with you. What the fuck is going on? This is attached to that house. Do you think the people who own this spa live in that house? Jackson thinks the 789 on YouTube. Any tips for cheap suburbs in London where I might not get stabbed? Don't bloody fucking worry about stabbing this and stabbing that in fucking London. Had it here for fucking years in Glasgow. For years. We don't fucking go on about it. Am I right? Well, we do actually. I've seen videos of people running about with fucking sword fights in Glasgow. Sword fights. People getting stabbed all the time. I don't know what it's like now that much, but people get stabbed all the time when I was a teenager. Threatened with knives all the time. With razors, people getting slashed. That's just generally what fucking happened. They got slashed. Thingy got slashed. People talking about slashing people. People talking about, I'm not going to go there. I'd end up getting slashed. Don't go there, you'll get slashed. You'd see the odd guy going about with a big fucking rip down his face, big scar. It just seemed to be something that fucking happens in Glasgow. People get stabbed, people get slashed. Lots of people I knew when I was a teenager carried a knife. I carried a fucking knife. I carried a pen knife. We shitered, but just everybody had a fucking knife. Not everybody, but you're just thinking, I'm going to get stabbed. But of course the thing is, if you carry a fucking knife and you get into some stupid wee fight that would end up in like somebody getting their jaw punched, or you getting your jaw punched, and that's it, and you happen to have a knife on you, you'll take the knife out, and then one of you is, gone to jail. One of you's gone to jail for life, when it could have just been a black eye. Anonymous, thanks for gifting the 5 subs. Thank you very much. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that in a pure, or here in Glasgow, we're pure hard. I'd rather it fucking wasn't about. Obviously, Tom thinks that 189. Stop bragging. Well, there you go, see? But where we went, people were getting up the town robbed frequently for their jacket, or something like that. Geese that, geese your jacket, geese your watch, geese this, pulling a knife out. Or somebody got stabbed, Thingy got stabbed, Thingy stabbed Thingy, Thingy got stabbed in the balls. He stabbed him in the balls and now he got him shot. Somebody put a shotgun through somebody's letterbox. Stabbed in the arse, stabbed in the leg. And then the old classic, a Glasgow, ripped, slashed. That's what I fucking heard all the time when I was young. It wasn't like everywhere where I grew up, everybody's getting ripped and everybody gets stabbed. It was if you heard somebody got stabbed, kind of like 2 streets away, if you heard they got stabbed, you'd be like, oh, maybe that was a teenage sort of reaction. Maybe if I was this age, then I'd be like, really? What the fuck is happening to this place? Back then, it was just there's lots of violence and lots of youngsters who were bored and wanted to be hard, and there was other groups of boys that wanted to be hard, so they would or guys being all, they don't want the piss taken at them and somebody gets stabbed. So when I hear about other places where odd stabbings, it's fucking shite and everything. I'm no downplaying. Gangs. I mean, tons and tons and tons of gangs in Glasgow. So when I hear about other people, people in other places going like that, oh, it's stabbing. I don't know. Glasgow's warped me in that respect. I'm not like that. I don't care. But I'm like, I'm not like, what? What's going on? Everything's changed. It never used to be like this. I'm not like that. I certainly don't feel that way. It's been like that for as long as I can fucking remember in Glasgow. Fortunately, I'm no in an environment or a fucking lifestyle or anything like that that is near that level of fucking violence. But because it might still be the same. It's not like it was like in the 80s, I don't think, the 70s, 60s. Actual razored gang. There's an actual fucking term for it. A razored gang. Need to get that fucking weed legalised pronto. Get every cunt sitting in the house watching the telly, stoned at their fucking napper. Am I right? It's better rather than... it's better they're just wasting their fucking life away watching the telly, watching videos and things like that, than all that. Thinking of stabbing someone today? Well, we will give you, courtesy of the taxpayer, free weed. What's that? Free the weed? No, free weed. All you need to do is just fucking sit in your house and don't annoy any cunt. But what about for a job, getting a job? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We'll pay you to just... Because I'd rather you're sitting in the fucking house than having to pay for you your 3 square meals a fucking day in a jail. We feel that this is a move in the right direction, but it doesn't address the root causes. Oh, fucking shut up! Something's better than nothing. Ask them what they want. Do you want us to take your free weed away and take your money off you? No? There you go. I bet they wouldn't know any better. That's really patronising what you've just said. That's actually really patronising. Hear what he said about you? See, that would get you stabbed. No any more, though. There doesn't seem to be much here. Is there no a pub in... Right, wait a minute. I clicked close there, and that took me to this. What if I click back? Good, good. And what if I click back again? And back again? Good, 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 good. Do we have Playing Place Snooker Club, 3.6. 12 ratings, 12 reviews, 3.6. How shite can it be that people are actually... It looks fucking good to me. I don't know, I'm looking at it and say, look, there you go, look. Yeah, looks no bad. Let's see. Aye, looks good. I wouldn't hang myself at all in a place like this because you've got a spa and you've got a snooker club. Why would I go and hang myself? Look at it. What's the notice? Vehicles and customers are left entirely here entirely at owner's risk. Is that for car thieves? Because they're not talking to me. They're not saying, if you leave your car here, you do so entirely at your own risk. They're telling people about people leave their motors here at entirely their own risk if you want to have a wee look. Why are people getting this? Getting this a bad review? We've tried to give entertainment something to make it, you know, this is a nice place to live. And all we get is a fucking moan. There you go. 5 stars. I really like this snooker club. Can play anytime I like, so can practice more. The only thing that I would change is the £1 you pay for 30 minutes. Lights is not long enough to play the game. I would make it last for 1 hour, but that's me. But it would be better and I think would attract more to the club, but great club anyway. £1 for half an hour. £1 for half an hour. £1, 20p near me says, really? But you only get half an hour. £1 for 30 minutes, ridiculous. Maybe it's the prices in Glasgow that I'm fucking used to. Joyce, thanks to sub. Seasoned VOD watcher popping in briefly. Hope you and chat are doing very well. Very soon there will be a party for the world. One out of 5. Site doesn't say you have to be a member. Travelled over an hour to get there. Very poor description. You travelled for more than a fucking hour to get to that? What the fuck is wrong with you? I bet that isn't even his job. I bet he's just doing that. I bet he's just lost the fucking plot. And he's just pulling this up for no fucking reason. Am I right, everybody? Wheelie clean. I wonder if that's the person who didn't get the membership. They went, what am I meant to do now? I've driven a fucking hour. Oh, here, I've lost the plot. And then they started doing that. Do you think that's them there, everybody? What are you doing? You trying to vandalise the place? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I only parked outside it. 5 stars, look. Nice one, Tony. 5 stars. That's what I like to see. Fucking people getting 1 star at restaurants because they didn't get in. We went round there, but it was shut. 1 star. He's getting 5 stars for just parking outside it. Nice one. Any other places, Tony? The Redneck Theatre, excellent little theatre. An excellent restaurant, ZZ. The staff were welcoming and friendly, and the food was superb quality and well presented. Couldn't fault our visit. Let's check out this theatre. No, wait a minute. I need to check out what else is on offer and playing place. I'm thinking of moving here. Back. What you got? The Blue Room. What are you? Massage therapist. Any reviews? 0. Click back. Don't just hit close. Back. Back again. Back again. Back. Right. Chiropodist. M.R. Evans and Sons Builders. 3-star review. 2 reviews. That's not looking too good. That's not looking too good at all. 1 star. They did reply to my request. 1 star. Absolute bastards. Replying to your request. No, sorry, it's a typo. I mean, you'd be able to work it out. Obviously, I meant did not. That's what, did not. I mean, it's quite easy to... James, 400 reviews, 616 fucking 40s. Fucking yes, man. Where have you been? What? You've done all your reviews here? Nice one. He's not a miserable bastard. Oh, wait a minute. Matalan, 1 star, full of rubbish. Hello, thank you for contacting us. We appreciate you have left us 1 stars from your recent visit. We are always updating our stores, so I encourage you to come back and see what's new! Exclamation mark. Oh, this allows you to set up a bot that automatically replies.
That's one for the blooper reel.
To your customers. Just need there a wee kind of form field thing in. A wee form field thing. Hello, username, first name. Hello, James. Thank you for contacting us. You didn't? He didn't contact you. It's a review. It's a Google review. Refresh Brew Show, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Fucking what? 3 stars to Curry's. 3 out of 5. Lots of bright, shiny things I don't need. Then don't fucking go in. Fucking hell, James. Really, honestly and truly. What is that? 3 stars. Went in for a thing they had on the website. Wasn't available in the shop. Maybe I should have checked this, the stock thingamabob. But pretty disappointed that they don't have in the shop what this, what they've got on the website. 3 stars. Aye, maybe. Not very well stocked. Didn't have what I was looking for. No. Lots of bright, shiny things I don't need. He walked into the shop, went, I don't need a fucking... What's that there? I don't need a telly. I've got a telly. What's that there? An air fryer. I bought one last week. How many do you want me to fucking buy? Fuck this. 3 stars. Northcliffe's public parking, 4 stars, can get very crowded. Where's his 40s? So I want to see. 4 stars. Beautiful valley full of birdsong. Spoiled by somebody who allowed his dog to keep on barking. Too many dogs running around loose in a nature reserve. Yes, my classic fucking moany bastard. Can I get a... Oh, lovely. That's it. Get in, lad. Get in. Good old Jambo, aye. Fucking yes. James Hutchins. I want to look through every fucking review. A dog barking outside? Like basically in a kind of park? Or basically the wild? It's not like your dog barking at midnight and you're just like, fuck it, just keep the dog outside in the back garden for a wee while, and everybody else is like, oh, fucking shut that dog up. I'm having to open the window here because it's quite hot, letting a bit of air, and oh, here's this fucking dog. It's out there. King Donier's Stone. Interesting but underwhelming. Well, what is it? Historical landmark. This is somebody else's video. Could you even class it as interesting? Fuck is it? And we walk away. A wee bit of the as well. Nice one. Back. King Donier's or Donier's store. It's 4.4. You're in the minority, mate. 4.4. 2 pieces of a decorated 9th century cross. There you are. For the 9th to 10th century. We're talking over 1,000 years old. There's other stuff that's older than that that's better. Fucking Glasgow Cathedral. Glasgow Cathedral was started in the 12th century. At least you got a kind of building to fucking show for it. Right, my man. Back, don't fuck up, hold on. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong thing. But are you? You'll know who I want. Back. 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 What's going on? Let me go back. Further back than that? Good, thank fuck for that. How do I fucking bookmark this? Just drag that there. He struggles with the UI so much. It's a fucking nightmare. It's still got back to reviewer. You know, like that. You're like, is it 3 back? Have to go 4, 5? You're clicking a few things. You've got to go every fucking step of the way. The Hurlers car park, small and rough, but that's okay with me. Subway 4 stars. Reliable fast food and fairly healthy. Where's the pictures, mate? You usually have a lot of pictures. Burnham Oak, not easy to find. There is also a Sycamore, which is even bigger, but not quite so old, 4 stars. This guy's just living out his life, doing these reviews. The Count House. Good service, good coffee, 5 stars. Excellent cakes in very generous proportions. And the views aren't bad. The views aren't bad. A minute. Excellent cakes. The views aren't bad. Wait, do you know like that view? Here's a better one. I like that view there. The views aren't bad. The views are bad. The views are bad. That'll be alright. Get a bit of fucking ice and sugar on that. Something a wee bit kind of liquid as well. I think you should put Smarties on. And that. Beautiful scenery and lots to do. 5 stars. Have you more? I didn't see you were up here. He's been up to Scotland, everybody. That's nice. I'll tell you the problem, one of the wee problems with Scottish scenery. B-Tub, up the Harris, thanks to subs. I tell you one of the problems is that people make too much of a big deal about it. Like, oh, you've got to go to this place. It's absolutely stunning. That, for me, ruins it because I've got this picture in my mind. I need to see something fucking huge or see something go, oh my God, look at fucking clouds and why that... Like, see if nobody told me about this and I just happened to be walking this way. I'd stop for a bit and I'd go, look at that. Look at that there. It's like something at a game. I go, this is quite nice, this, isn't it? That there, I'd go, it's quite nice, that, isn't it? But people talk about it like it's fucking breathtaking. Maybe it would be if you see it for the, like, without knowing it. It sort of gets built up too much. Now, this guy has got a ton of fucking pictures, and I'm going to waste my time on any reviews that don't have pictures. I could spend a whole fucking day with Jimbo here. See, these things are beautiful. I do like them, sort of kind of painting. It's just when people go like that, oh, you should go to this place, it's beautiful. And then I get there and I go, here it is, look. I'd go, aye, it's just, I thought, I don't know. It's like somebody going like that to you. I'll wait till you hear this joke. Got a joke to tell you. This is hilarious. Right, you're listening? This is hilarious, this joke. Are you ready? Are you ready for this joke? It's hilarious. Wait till you hear this. Right away, you're just like tense as fuck. Stressed out your box. Thinking, how am I going to be able to pretend that I find this funny? Because nothing is going to make this funny now. Even if it was funny, even if it would have been funny, no, it can't be funny. Because I'm like, here it comes. I've got an idea in my mind of how funny it is. And anything less than that will be not funny at all. It's like that there. If I happen to walk past there and look at that, I go, that's really nice, that. Luke, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Gab says in YouTube, imagine Limmy breaking his 20 years of sobriety, 21 years as of 7th of June there, for a pint with a chatter. Oh, that'd be brilliant. Postbridge Clapper Bridge. 5 stars. The review? Popular. 5 stars. Remember, you need the story. Postbridge Clapper Bridge. You need the story. Postbridge Clapper Bridge. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So he went to Aviemore? Oh, that's Tony. I don't want to click back, go to the map and everything, because it will be... See, you got to have a story. See, just seeing that, you go, oh, look, that's an old bridge here, look at that. Wonder how old that is, right? And then you walk at it, oh, how about that? You need the story. Postbridge. Clapper Bridge. I don't know what that is. Is that in Postbridge or... Right. Right. What are you? Clapper is thought to derive... Thought to! So we don't know. Thought to derive from the Anglo-Saxon word cleaker, meaning stepping stones or bridging the stepping stones. Thought to. So you should probably delete that. I think clapper means bridge. There you go. Fucking put that there. There you go. It's thought to derive for that. Am I right, everybody? Right. What is this then? Right. Discover. The bridge, please. The bridge. The bridge. The bridge at Postbridge is one of the finest in the country. It is believed to date back to medieval times. I need a year, please. And would probably have replaced stepping stones, right? Believed to. So it could have really been made... years. Began around like 476. The Middle Ages right. The medieval era, often called the Middle Ages or the Dark Ages, began around 476 AD following a great loss of power throughout Europe by the Roman Emperor. The Middle Ages span roughly 1,000 years, ending between, right, 1450. So between something like 450 and 1450, 1450. That's a long time. Believed to date back to that. Might know. So you can't even put a definite 1,000 year like estimate. You kind of say for sure if it really is anywhere in that 1,000 years. It might not even be then. Could this have been made maybe 200 years ago? Sort of a story. Careful! I'm gonna fucking trust that. See, when my son was that age, see this here, I'd be going like that. Wait a minute, wait. And I'd be fucking sitting on that, see if I can rock it about. See if that'll collapse though. See if some prick stuck a fucking razor under it. See if there's a fucking dirty syringe there. Somebody might have jagged up there. Somebody might have jagged up. And they might have went like that. When we're going to stick this needle in, I'll just shove it under there. Merchant, Doctor, thanks for subs. No wonder he never leaves the house. I'm not scared of fucking needles. I welcome a dirty needle. National Trust, some garden, 5 stars. Lovely walks the garden and nearby, good coffee and cake in the cafe. Aye. Get it scraped off for fuck's sake. Get it scraped off and put in. Good coffee, big slice of cake, friendly service in the Mullen Meadows coffee shop. I'll have that. Are you having that? No? Fucking yes. I'll have that. Harbourside Cafe, friendly and cosy on a cold, wet day. 5 stars. Good views of the harbour. Great cheesecake. There's now outside seating. Coffee and cake for $4.80. It's fucking shit. That there. Foamy, whatever the fuck that. What is that? Fucking. It's not maybe ice cream, is it? Cream's fucking shite out of can. La Morna Pottery, 5 stars. Only stop for coffee and cake. Both excellent. Fucking loves his cake, doesn't he? Let me see him again. Fucking get in, Jimbo. I love life. Life loves me. Unlocking something in Aviemore. Pretty loch with pleasant walks and cycle rides. It's a wee kind of place to film a 80s murder, kind of, you know, slasher. Loch Happy. A lovely quiet night's sleep in Chorley. Friendly, helpful staff. There you go. A lovely quiet night's sleep. Loves a quiet sleep. Disney like fucking dogs. Barking like fuck all night long. Cairndrew House in Inverdrew. He's been about Scotland quite. I don't know if that's near Aviemore or anything. Look at that. Very spacious and comfortable. Great views. Some fittings need repairs and some rather dated. Right. The fuck is that? Is that a wee... Is that a wee bit you could just hire, you know, rent off by yourself and just what, step out there? Step out there to that? Watch that gone by. Wait a minute. That looks... Wait a minute. Different angles or... How long was he there for? Look at that. Maybe it's just at the height. That looks a lot wider. Like if you look at these seats, you imagine you've come up to the right of the seats. Left of them, I mean... Maybe this is high up. Is it? That looks like it's eyes like pissing down or something. It looks like the whole place can get flooded. What is that? Cairndrew House? What is that? Cairn... Don't know if that's how you say it, but... Cairndrew self-catering in it's Aviemore. How much is this fucking thing then? Look at that. Show me that background picture. Total tranquility by that. Look at this. Look at this classic fucking website. Is this optimized for people on 480? 480 by 320? We need this for... Right, I realise that's quite restricting for you. How about anybody with a monitor below 640 by 480? We just forget about them. Is it okay to do that? Let's just go for it. We've got to get with the times. Anybody below 640 by 480, just... They're going to have to find another. Right. The clients came back. His wife tried to use the website. She was using Netscape 2. on Windows 3.1. And she said it was too wide. She says she's okay with using the scroll bar down at the bottom to go left and right to read. But she'd rather it didn't. Look at the size of that. Contact. It'd be good if I had a contact form, and when you fill it in, all it does is what'd you call it? Get? Is it get? Up the top? Sends all the fucking details in the URL. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Install Flash Media Player. Aye. How much then? What's included? How much? Pictures. Well, how many lodges? So, right, you could get a good one, you could get a shite one. Size these fucking pictures. That's the one I want. Availability and pricing. All right. I want to book. What, so is the weekend all taken up or something? All right, so I'll book to fuck. I would like the... What? What is it? Am I... Right, can I do that? Right. All right, I would like that then. Available. All right. Click the link to open the price list. I'm going to click this link. So, June, midweek 4 nights. Look, weekend. How about the weekend we go there? So we book it for the Friday. We have it on the Saturday. And then we leave on the Sunday. 2 nights, how much? In July. 1,200. No, that 2 nights, no 2 weeks, 2 nights. 1,200. 1,200, that's 1,200. 600 a night. And that includes the night that, when we get there. So we're not even waking up there. Aye, 600. So like we drive there, we get there about like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We can't check in till 4. Right. So for 4, 5, 6, for the next 6 hours, 600 quid. Right. And is that like include at breakfast? No, it's a lodge. You just sort of stay there. Right. But there's a stream gone by though. When is check-in? When is the fucking check-in? I'll laugh that. By the week only. Weekly. It's got to be for the week. In July or August. 2 grand. And when is check-in? Terms of let. You can print off terms and conditions. Give us a wee second. Right. Check. All right, in. Times. On the day of arrival, occupation can be expected by 4 p.m. but not guaranteed. On the day of departure, accommodation must be vacated by 10 a.m. You don't get until 4, not guaranteed, even at that. You're fucking out at 10 in the morning. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. Right, we'll get that booked in. James enjoyed it, but only 4. And he got that nice wee stream, get to go out there, put your feet in the stream, be right next to other people. Look, there, is that other people there? You pay a fucking fortune. That wee shack, is that somebody else staying in there maybe? Did you get that to yourself? Imagine you paid like fucking like what's that, $1,200 for 2 nights, and this is all you fucking hear. And smoke somehow drifting all the way for their air, just fucking hell, man. And worst of all, they're there. They're right outside. You know, you're kind of like neighbours. They're right outside, paddling about. And you have to shut the fucking door. And they're like this now and again, looking in to see what you're up to. And that looks good in there, that one. £1,200. The Bay Tree, very busy but plenty of staff, so no waiting. 5 stars. Good coffee, wonderful cake. Oh, he loves his fucking cake. Look at that, look how moist it is. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Penzance. 5 stars. Pleasant tropical seating area out the back. 2 years ago. Cornish Mars. Rocky desolation. The nearest thing to the red planet here on Earth. Look at that. 3 stars. Some fun to be had on a mountain bike. Did you do it? I think you did. Look at that, buddy. I'm going to have a wee look at this. So I've bookmarked him. I want to see more. Going breaking news down the bottom. Problematic home became hotspot for alcohol-fueled violence. Maybe I'll read that off stream. A photographic exploration of life and death on Cornish Mars. This Martian landscape in Cornwall has been the site of great profit, hazardous contamination,
and murder. Murder. Murder.
In the 18th and early 19th century, the area was known as the richest square mile on Earth. Over the lifetime, the mines there produced over 1 million tons of copper ore, said to be worth an estimated 550 million quid in modern money.
Murder. Kill.
Can you show me where the word kill appears? You said you found it. No, you've not. Kill. Murder. That's all. Body. No. So it's lies then. Lies. Lies. Oh look, 2007 concluded that the area was contaminated with high levels of arsenic, copper and zinc. It'd only pose a problem if you went into the water. How many people died? No knowing that. Where's the fucking murder? I was promised. Oh wait.
Murder.
What's the next one?
Murder.
1981? No. Right. Tragically, police went on to discover that Mr. Alderson was in fact murdered by Kevin Cooper and Trewin Kevern, who had lured the avid gun collector to the lagoons under the impression he was going to buy further firearms. Once there, he was beaten about the head until unconscious and then dragged to a nearby pond where his head was forced underwater to make sure he was dead. I regret to inform you that is how we're going to be ending today's stream on that one. Wish I could, I mean, all I can do is apologise for that. I suppose. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I'll be back on tomorrow, which is Friday, with more of the same, maybe some more Google reviews. Bye for now. Stay safe out there. Don't have nightmares.